in the arc.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Ouch. Oh!
Woo! Rough landing right on the back. He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
Running Hurricane Rana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. It gets sent right into the corner. Boom! Pair of boots to the face. Bang! Drop kick. Oh! The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Springboard! Driven down.
Man, he better get more focused here.
Oh, from behind. Up and over with a Franken.
Watch out!
Oof! A step ahead of Ciampa. Whipping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT!
Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. And he slides him back to the mat. Lariat. And Ciampa showboating right now. We can see a count out here. Oh boy, back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one. Ciampa not the only one in this matchup willing to do whatever it takes. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Into an armbar. Submission move locked in. Submission locked in tight.
We're going to see it. We're going to see him tap out.
Oh, but look at that. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. And retaliates with a counter. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Uh-oh. Ooh, great agility on display.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Oh, my! And now thrown back into the ring.
There we go. Takedown. Stacked and pin.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Looks like Ciampa got busted up on that one.
He answers right back. Ooh. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. And that move looked to throw Ciampa off his game.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
users.
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
Clothesline. I can't see this going on much longer. At this point, here's the pin attempt. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Oh, what a clothesline. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Bang, drop kick. Ciampa getting dismissed.
Here we go. Big time air with that attack. That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ciampa is locked in on his opponent now.
Put in the corner now.
Turns back Ciampa's attack. The head scissor takedown.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
Gargano's strike hits the mark. He took the worst of that impact.
The undeniable passion of Johnny Wrestling on full display. Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Gargano is out of the way.
DDT!
Planted.
Now into the pin. Johnny Gargano might have it. Quick shoulder up.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Gargano with a schoolboy. And balls up.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Shoulder up before the count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. His athleticism is off the charts.
Catches it.
Hold on. Here we go. Johnny attempting a submission hold.
All kinds of pressure and pain.
Submission is in. Not for long.
Jumping DDT. Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Oh, yeah. The moment where Hector tipped the scale in his favor.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Counter. Right when it was needed.
German suplex.
Finally, time for the tables to turn.
Perfect Hurricanrana.
The basement drop kick.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Last second knee to the face there.
Ooh, another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Gargano caught off guard.
Spreaded.
That could be curtains for Johnny. Boom.
Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
I started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. You're not a bad guy, Hector, but when I pictured myself returning to the main roster, I wasn't hitchhiking there with a trophy and a tag-along. I'm going to SmackDown, but it's not for some warm and fuzzy tag run. It's to get myself that much closer to Braun Breaker.
Wait, what?
I'm going to SmackDown. You are staying here.
After I put the PC on hold to take you out on the Indies, this is how you treat me? Walking away and leaving me with nothing?
You know what? You're right, Hector. We've been through a lot. You can keep the Dusty Trophy. I'm going after real hardware.
You'll be all right, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winning team in the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic, the Archetype, and Hector...
Gonna stop you right there, Saxton. I dropped that dead weight. But lucky for all of you, the main attraction has arrived. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the Archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? You just got here. And before that, all you did was take advantage of Shawn Michaels' respect for who you used to be. Then you dumped the partner who brought you back to the dance.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches, and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
No promises here other than the scheduled match.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Archetype!
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter and I ask for none in...
The Archetype's recurring nightmare is back.
Looks like a Wyatt 6 fake out this time. Still effective.
Clubbing blow. Setting up. All the way out. Suplex.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, with authority. Looks like that really got him there.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh! Here's the cover, is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
He is far being put away here, that's for certain.
Quick rebound. And it.
Quick thinking right there.
Boom! DDT. Straight into the pin. Two. Powers through after two.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
On the corner. Oh, knees right to the gut with impact. Boom. Kick to the gut. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. He turns it around on Prince.
Oh, God. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Vulnerable situation for him.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Prince using that impeccable in-ring IQ to pull off that beauty of a move.
Back and forth, blow after blow, the sheer resilience.
Elton is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Elton Prince.
You want to move on with your life? Try this match.
The former hero returns with a hold. The Celtic Warrior.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds.
Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. Sheamus in the ring here tonight.
And it's a fight tonight, y'all, because Sheamus is ready to unleash that Irish temper tonight. This is a man who is at 10 from bell to bell, never backing down from anyone in the ring.
To be fair, I'm not sure Sheamus knows how to back down. The Celtic Warrior is always ready for a fight more often than not. He goes out looking for one. Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
What the hell does he think he's doing?
Sister Abigail. Complete change to the complexion of this match now. He could have just balanced
And going for the
stage.
pins. Fights the shoulder up and one. Wow. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Boom! Pair of boots to the face. Back in the ring.
Spanish fly. Ow! Oh, swanton. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, God.
Sheamus is locked in on his opponent now.
Holy, that was an awful landing. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact. Boom, DDT.
He's taken the fight to Sheamus, close to conquering the Celtic Warrior.
Time to end this.
Slice broken. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him, if it ever does.
You want to keep competing. So here you go.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match?
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Archetype.
You can see this new attitude right there in his walk. No hesitation, no pandering, no performance. Just a cold, focused march to the ring.
It's like he's already decided how this night is going to end. The question is only how dirty he'll need to get in order to make it happen.
Put your ones up for Solo.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see. Back into the ring here.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Hitting hard with a leg drop. Oh!
That's using your head. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
And he should know that things are only going to get more extreme from here.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You got to be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got, and then some. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
Inserting themselves into this action now. Iron Claw slam.
Does he really think he's doing something good by interfering here?
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Taking this fight back into the ring. He's looking a little battered now.
He just saved himself there.
Boom! DDT!
Oh, reaching in their opponent now. Setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. All bar now with the chair. The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Geez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take. Sikoa in a bad spot here, but trying to break free. And does just that. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Hold on, what's happening here? Oh no, taking that ladder and turning it into a bridge. This is gonna be good.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Bang, a tiger feint kick.
Solo avoids impact.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Ooh!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. And spinning solo.
Sikoa channeling all his negative energy into something painful there.
Rearing way back.
Samoan spike.
Sikoa just turned the lights out. Wow! How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
These combatants have stretched their limits here and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover. I don't think Sikoa can prevent what's incoming.
Sikoa's in a bind. Oh, agile movement. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Clobbered with a forearm.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. That'll do it! The victory tonight!
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete, he controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective and it is unsettling.
Unless... Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. When you dissed your partner after that Dusty Classic, you awakened some dark stuff.
Bring it on.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
Then maybe you shouldn't have turned away the one person who had your back.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You wore the mask of the archetype right up until you arrived at my show. What did you expect to happen when you revealed who you really are? If there is one thing the Wyatt Six cannot tolerate, it's a hypocrite. You brought this on yourself.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler? They're doing. This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the
Bad position for Gacy.
stunner.
Bad spot for Gacy.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the Archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that. The steel chair does not get much more classic than that. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
He's trying again. Oh, man.
Joe Gacy's eyes look glazed over.
Man. And that's all she wrote.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you left, did you feel the walls closing in? Suffocating you. Those you love saw you for what you are. A liar.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The Archetype called out Uncle Howdy tonight. A hush just fell over this arena. Uncle Howdy is here. Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog caught the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Oh. Strong forearm. Looking stunned here, guys. Drop kick. I think you really felt that one.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Boom. And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Going big here.
Oh, incredible athleticism.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Oof! The double knees directly to the face.
Ah. When the archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. And he gets set back into the ring. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out! Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
It's not my fault. This is on you. You're the one letting the Wyatt Six do whatever they want on your show. I want to know what you're gonna do about this.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that. If you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun.
Hector? I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
It was my hand that steered you away from their corporate cocoon. I showed you how to spread your wings. We chased glory together. I stood with you under the bright lights. You pushed me into the dark.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. Something happened to you after the Dusty Classic. Was it being on a team instead of getting all the recognition? Was it having to start over in NXT? What happened?
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Braun, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here comes a man who has sent a message. Okay, Wade, help me out with this. L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight!
Oh, wake up, Michael Cole, because I can... This version of the archetype does not wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win, and that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing who you are. That line he crossed with Pierce might be the one he can't come back from.
This match with LA Knight won't define his legacy, but it might tell us how far he's willing to fall.
Falcon arrow. Boom, what a forearm. Not where he wants to be right now.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
His stamina is getting tested here.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. I don't know what they're looking for here.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Unloading!
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Gut kick. Nothing fancy there. The former archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make. A reversal. He saw that coming. Springboard drop kick.
Directly into the pin attempt. That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Oh, what a quick answer. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Oh, kick connects. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Drop kick. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulders pinned. Shoulders up. Oh, flips the leverage. Shoulders down. Rotates out and gets the cover. Just after two.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Boom, DDT. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh!
This is certainly an effective...
Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized. I'm a
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight. And you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Cody Rhodes has the chance to write his own ending at WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights in the main event, with the world chanting his name and singing his song. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Braun.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hot.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended!
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
Hey, at least I'm not forgettable. Not everyone is content to put on a suit, coast into irrelevance, and claim it's a legacy.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO?
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting KO in a compromised spot. Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Truly, no good ever comes from being in a WWE party.
He's trying again. Wow, look at that agility.
Unsafe use of a safety cone.
Boom!
Oh! Oh!
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Bang!
Oh! He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Oh, a senton! Oh, my God!
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Counters to gain the advantage. And just unloading that stop sign.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around, boom, DDT. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Owens was ready for that.
DDT! And there's another focused attack to his head.
Owens isn't going to like what's about to come his way.
Measuring it up one more time.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reach.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders, and you're making a claim, loud and violent.
He definitely wants his shot, and he's not waiting for permission.
He's not even waiting until Rollins made it into the building.
Oh, could this be it? What great agility.
Seth is looking absolutely powerless. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Oh, man. Face buster.
And the steam.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. Impressive awareness from him.
Boom, DDT.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Running Hurricane Rana.
Good God!
This is out of control!
What kind of deranged human being are we looking at right now?
The kind that sees a high place and says, I could jump off that. Completely insane.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Seth dodges that attack.
Ooh, a crushing blow from that I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
This your way of telling me you miss me?
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
I should have known. The first time you stepped into NXT that this upright citizen, I'll do anything for the team nonsense, was all an act. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy
it's both. Redemption is just wreckage with better PR.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker doesn't go here.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taking out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what this suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in?
Here it comes. Look at that. Orton's been the predator for 2 decades, but tonight, he was the prey.
Orton being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Orton gets the better there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
He's scaling the ladder, but why?
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
Oh, come on. They got to get down from there.
Yeah, man. I don't think this is going to end well by either of them.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Remarkable power being shown here. And the whole point here is just to cause, and he very quickly counters. A running Hurricanrana.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. And he's made it up the service ladder.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it. He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
And another blow to the dome. Oh. Whoa, whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Down with a face buster.
This isn't a match. This is an all-out beating.
These two hate each other. We knew this wasn't going to get solved in the ring. Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop. Calf kick right on point. These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm.
No.
No.
What the heck?
We got bodies flying, glass shattering, sparks flying. Someone needs to put a stop to all this now. Connects. Saw it coming. Counters the Viper's attack.
Randy toying with his...
Ah, that's what he gets for acting cute out there.
It's that time.
Oof.
The pip drop.
Oh. Now stalking. He has an opening.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Ducks through, up and over, Salida del Sol.
He's in a bad spot right here.
The target's been acquired once more.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this...
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Braun Breaker, is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client, Braun Breaker, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of my...
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over stakes.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You didn't beat me a year ago. You caught me mid-rebuild. Now, you're getting the finished product.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You waste away in the PC. Go earn some worthless title on the indies. Convince yourself there's something honorable in chasing a trophy in NXT. Then go tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Last man standing. No pinfalls, no flukes, just you, too broken to get up.
I kept you down for 365 days. 10 seconds won't be a problem.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Hector's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends, and you attacked me. Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, I respected the heck out of you for stepping away to spend time with your family. But I cannot believe this is the example you set for them. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way, but I had to make choices. I had to sacrifice. I had to get here. And I'm sorry, but ultimately, that's what matters.
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Last man standing? One of you was walking out, but that won't be the only thing they remember.
Just like everyone else. It sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting.
I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Braun Breaker drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You don't have to like me, Nick. You just have to live with the fact that I earned my way to WrestleMania, whether you cheer or not.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start, everybody watches the end, but a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here, but here we are. Main event, WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is a last man standing match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
From contender to outcast and back, his winding road is led here.
I've said it before. I don't like how the Archetype got here. He skipped the line, caused chaos, forced the rematch.
But he did get here, Booker. That's the point. He made people listen. Now he's got a last man standing match that he wanted on the biggest stage of them all.
There's a difference between getting here and belonging here. Tonight, we find out which one it is.
The champion is here, and so is the mastermind behind him.
Spent the last year with an absolute stranglehold on the entire WWE roster.
Yeah, but he's let himself get talked into a last-second, last-man standing match.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 160.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Braun Breaker has taken on every challenger that stepped up over the past year, but none like this.
You mean every challenger that Paul Heyman pre-selected? That is until this challenger forced his way in.
And now we find out if the so-called Archetype can knock off the champ without respect, without rules, and without regret.
Standing shooting star press.
Breaker can't seem to get out.
High risk!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Hit full force with the title.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
12 months of waiting, leading to one final countdown. Who will be left standing? WrestleMania.
Succession of strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Tossed by the neck.
Braun predicted that. he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, hard hit with the table. Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table. Oh, my God.
Look out.
Whoa, look out. That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
He's able to get back to his feet here.
And this fight will carry on.
Boom, DDT.
The champ's slowing down some now.
And this is the kind of durability you can only hope for in a last man standing match.
Look at that, man. The man with a plan, setting up that table.
Just exploded through that table. Splinters everywhere.
Sliding into the ring now.
To the sky. Through the air. It connects.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker needs to find the best play in his playbook now.
It isn't over yet. Answering the count. The match goes on.
Oh, just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent.
He's got him. Getting ready. Good Lord. Insane Spanish fly.
Trying to soften up his midsection here.
Breaker embroiled by his opponent.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
What on earth is he planning to do with that shovel?
Oh, he's looking to do some damage, and he's got just the tool to do it.
The champ's struggling to fight back.
I'd be embarrassed if I was taking this kind of butt whooping.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker is breaking down a bit. Able to parry that one.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
What's he hoping to find down there?
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
Setting up.
Oh, my goodness, please stop! And he tosses him back in there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Blow after blow. Too damn far. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens.
Letting the count continue.
Wants to keep pounding away while the opposition's still vulnerable. Are we about to see it?
Looks like Cody Rhodes has not forgotten about the shovel attack.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is he?
Cody's in the ring.
Inserting himself into the match. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Setting him up for something big here.
Great athleticism. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Finds a counter for Breaker.
Here we go, man. Bring it. Oh!
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Toe-to-toe. Treating each other like heavy bags.
Boom! Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Oh! This is can't miss action right now. And this crowd is rough.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Oh.
He wants it one more time. Champ caught off guard by that. Looking for the Irish whip counter. Look at this speed. Look at Breaker go.
Net speed with a clothesline.
That's Breaker doing what he does best.
Ooh, sorry, but he kind of had it coming.
Ripped in the hard way. The champ creating some distance with that move. Overriding that with a powerbomb.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
And love him or hate him, he simply... does not give a damn.
Letting his opponent know they're no match for him.
We might be mere seconds away from the close of this brutal match. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Stopping the Russ count like that, you better have one hell of a plan moving forward.
Ooh, great anticipation. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, look at this. Resourceful attack by the champ, using the apron to great effect.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
And Braun Breaker sending a clear message here.
And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and down. Boom, DDT.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Into the ring again now.
Oh, man.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Springboard into a... taking a flight to nowhere.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Step up Enziguri.
Maybe he's letting everyone know he's not done with his prey.
And attacking from behind.
Neck breaker. Up the rope he goes.
Way too, putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
On wobbly legs, but still somehow in this fight.
Release back suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that cut him up.
Gets slammed down.
Stalking from above.
What a shoulder block. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
We're going to get creative with a steel chair. They want to snap the arm in two, and this may do it.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
I'm going to say that this is a career-defining match.
Measuring it up one more time.
Slice bread. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Kick right on point. Breaking up the referee's count. Maybe it's less about winning now and more about causing harm. The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the torso.
Wincing with every blow. This strategy is obviously working.
Referee's count at 7.
Only a few seconds left.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could reject NXT and go down a path that led to you trying to attack me with a giant dirt spoon. That would be crazy. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
I don't know how you did that, but I guess I'll give it a try.
Nice. Good luck. Choose right. Don't let the time bugs bite.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence. Oh, my goodness. There's the... punishing double axe handle.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
He gets into the ring. From way up. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Sent into the corner.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Going to turn this around into a bulldog. Oh, and it's reversed.
Out of the ring goes Seth. Calf kick on the money.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Rollins being picked apart.
So, turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Now, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, the Punk had it well measured.
Hit on CM Punk. And the count doesn't even begin.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, this is just turning into a... And he's into the pin. And the ref can't even start the count.
How on earth did that happen?
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Reigns position at the head of the table being challenged there. He is looking to do some serious harm. Straight down with a DDT. And Seth, this one's for the match. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
What he needs to end this. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns. Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns in a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 200.
That's what it's all about, folks. The world.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Blast off!
Whoa! Cross body!
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
What's JBL going for here? DDT!
Oh, the pinning combination!
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned his dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes and fairy tales are not real.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
And the core are taking on some damage.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment. Butterfly backbreaker. And there might be a lot of support in...
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Going for the pin, title on the line. Strong kick out late into the match.
Deep into the match, and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Boom, connects right on top.
Turns that in his favor. Headed back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Neck break right to the float over. That was pretty.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
And right away into the pin. There's 2.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other, duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Carefully measured knee drop.
Tossed back into the ring. Down across the neck. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship, coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving quick pin attempt here. And a kick out.
Clearly not enough damage done. And that failed to hit the mark.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Calf kick finds the mark. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing.
Rey working against the hold, trying to break out.
Got him in the corner now.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter, Scorpion Deathlock, call it what you will. It's locked in now, and you can just see the look of...
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Ooh. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there. And Rey saw it coming.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Right in the breadbasket.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is all gas right now. And Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Gets driven into the corner.
And this is just signature CM Punk. Drills his opponent with the Bulldog.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
It looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Neither competitor is backing down. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Oh! Spinning kick to the gut.
Big time height on that kick.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the Anaconda Vice.
Absolutely trapped. No one.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. All the way up and... wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
And then ripping him to the mat.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Good reflexes from him there. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. That could be curtains for Ray.
2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. As cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton.
Take off. Cross body from the top.
Oh, man.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. And still managing to kick out at only 1.
Oh, what an axe handle. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton, there it is. He could end it here.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses. Watch out! What a cross body!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Uncorked a big punch. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Leading on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Punk with a running knee to the face. And follows it up with the line.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and an opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. Good work getting to the ropes, which ends the submission attempt. And he is directed into the corner. Oof. Running knee in the corner. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is pouncing with a flat schoolboy here.
The rope saved him.
Well spotted by our official.
Oh, what a club. There's a reason this man's called the Apex Prep. Uh-oh. He had him on his heels, but not for long. Target in the arm now.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. They're attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
The Viper in bad shape here. Orton needs to return to his instincts. Placed against it. And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Nearly decapitated. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. And you can see the arm get... just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. I think we know what the Viper's doing. Yeah, Randy Orton in position. Vintage Orton. Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no pain.
Orton has this in hand now.
Looking for the pin. Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy Orton!
After all the mind games, all the attacks, Randy Orton has to feel a sense of relief now. Has to feel like CM Punk is finally in the rear view.
Punk may be in Orton's rear view, but believe me, neither one of these men is going to forget the physical and mental battle they just had. Nor is Punk going to forget what happens when you wage war against the Viper, especially an absolutely furious Viper.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed. Attempting an early, turns the tables, shoulders down, and Orton kicks out.
Not nearly enough to keep him down at this point.
Huge kick connects.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Neck breaker.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not glass over the from way up. Double axe handle connects.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
Shoulders down, cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Not yet.
Stretching every part of the arm there.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. And into the corner he goes. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Oh, lots of talk on that suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Boom, what a punch!
Crack your knuckles. We've got a dusty block here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. No end in sight to this exchange. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar willing to be the one who surrenders. Mongolian chop. Cover with a clothesline.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, what an axe handle. Goes into the corner. Now Punk's knee to the face.
Short arm clothesline connects. Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment. Second rope DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Beautiful. Right back to the floor. That was pretty.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton's... CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk? Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. There's absolutely no way. Kneeing his way out. And he's free. And we have a rope break. Great ring awareness.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Punk has that low. Gonna try to end it.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
Orton is in big, big trouble.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending to WWE this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker.
Stunned reverence, ripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more.
Maybe not, maybe not. He kicks out before the count hits two.
And no more than a one count. He's still quite fresh.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge that face first. All set up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch. The dead man could be forced to submit. Michael Cole, can you believe it?
Never in a million years would I think The Undertaker would tap out to a submission move.
Something's gotta give here as Undertaker powers out of the hole.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Tossing him aside. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out from the top. Diving double axe handle. Targeting the arm to great effect. There goes Undertaker.
He's headed to the top now.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
What a crushing
incoming. You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion. Doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
The cover for the win. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Turning it around, change counters. Cover.
Kick out just before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
And there was some force on that move.
Bam!
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm.
Oh, what a knee. Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
And able to skirt around that attack. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And just got caught with that DDT.
Devastating elbow strike. Oh, swinging neck breaker.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Forced to the outside. Not a good... Uh-oh! What a cross body!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. He quickly slides into the ring.
Up high!
Whoa, look out!
A true sight. To behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this war.
And that DDT was well delivered.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Flying! Crash and burn.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that. Look at an Undertaker getting back in the ring. A warning and a challenge from the Reaper.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats... All the way down on the floor.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Oh, man. Punk avoids the attack.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Take it over with the Northern Lights. They're going to go in high risk here. Look at this. Crashing to the floor.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after after such a fatal error.
Delivers the suplex.
Whip back into the ring.
Punishing boot. Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Undertaker, opponent elevated. This is where you want to be with a tombstone.
Taker just turned his lights out.
And right into the cover.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary.
Ooh! Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming? Armoring a reply, getting cracked, but a shot to the jaw.
Body shot.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Ooh! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. A big blow to Punk there. And the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
Knew what was coming from Taker.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Oh, he saw it coming. The Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone from The Undertaker.
That could be Punk's demise.
Oh, my God.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the... what power!
Tombstone pile driver.
Once more with extra feeling.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one!
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
An unfamiliar look of shock from The Undertaker. He thought that was it. Strong counter from Punk. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk.
This man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk. The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This, hope it ended here. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE.
All right, quick takedown.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Tried to get away with an early one there.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
His all-star. Face first. Set up on a Koji clutch locked in. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. And slides back into the ring. Big back body drop.
What elevation. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. You have to wonder if Punk has doubted himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and secure his rightful spot at WrestleMania. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Strikes with a kick.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. With a series of forearms. Face first.
All set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
After everything he's been through. Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied. Into the got the cover. Is it enough to close this out?
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Totally helpless at the moment. Well-placed elbow, looking to escape. Oh. He's stuck now. Oh, driver. Spiked him. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Launching. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Climbing up the corner. From way up, diving double axe handle.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk oh, yeah, from the top. Elbow drop connects.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
John Cena sent flying straight to ringside. Throwing caution to the ring.
Body.
Turn. Themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
What's he planning here? Oh, my God, a pile driver.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Strong suplex. And here he is, heading back into the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving on.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage. Cena has no control here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Punch connects.
And he retaliates.
Each superstar trying to counter and gaining advantage.
Not looking good in this position.
Body press. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line. CM Punk.
And Punk gets countered there. Cena. Looking for the AA. Cena with an AA.
Punk's got a problem here.
Makes the cover. What a kick out at two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Gotta hurt.
Escape just in time. Misses on the springboard.
Wow, incredible hurricane.
Nails the five-knuckle shuffle.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena. John Cena looking to end this attitude adjustment. Is that all Cena needs?
He kicks out with force.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let... Watch out!
A nobody home on that one. Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet knee. Nails the GTS.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
The goal sleep. GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
It's absolutely
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Hooked up.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a slam?
In the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Fisherman suplex.
Incredible.
What an axe handle. Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
Man, hard timing on that counter. Big back body drop. But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Cena's still in it.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.